White light. Okay. Because I slept a bit and I drank some coffee, there's little chance that I'm going to be staying awake. So I'm gonna sit around tonight and get this stuff cleaned up before the update tomorrow. Let's see, what do we got? Technically, this one is a perfect one. So this one automatically doesn't work. Nothing there. Yeah. Okay, so for Genshin, what do I have to dissect? I'm gonna try not to touch the resin. The main thing I need to dissect is this area. And if I can get this area dissected, then I could potentially move on to do some, and then all of this area that needs to be dissected. I believe I got everything 100%. No, this is still 93%. Just before the update. And the main thing is, here, let's actually go to, let's go to every one of these people and double check what the side quests that need to be complete. Because that'll probably be the main thing. If I can complete the side quests and then get the area dissected to 100%, that'd be good. I would be satisfied. Beyond that is just extra stuff. I don't want to pick these up yet. So this is done. 41 out of 41. Let's go backwards. We got Sumeru. I'm pretty sure okay, what do you got? Yeah, Sumeru quests are complete. Mondstadt quest is complete. Okay, that's done. Sumeru's done. I just gotta check Inazuma and then Liyue. Liyue is the one that's gonna be not complete. but just double checking everything else as well. Yep. And now my quests are complete. So the one left over is Liue. Okay, so these are the quests that are still yet to be finished. Oh yeah, hangout quest is complete. Dissect new area is another task I have listed. Okay, so Genshin. I've got dissect the maps to be 100%. Card games, side quests. Dissect the relics, leveling, the abyss. The weeklies. I'm gonna actually cut this out. 4.4 content. Temporary acclimatization. Chaoying Village. The Dealing Sands. Chilicon Cloudy. Our Chenyu Vale Trek. The Roaming Abode. Threefold Expectations. And Shrouded Vale. And then I also listed new character quest, but that's already done. Record materials. Get materials. New event is complete. It is 4.6, right? Yeah, version 4.6. Okay. And currently what we've got is Chenyu's. What quest line is this? I mean, I can't even tell. Well, let's just go down the line. Let's at least first start with the big one, the actual world quest, and see if I can finish that off. finally finish it off. There's also another quest here. Let's actually pick it up. Also gotta probably pull up the map. Woldew.
The flow of water is good, and the condition of the waters in the surrounding areas are quite satisfactory as well. This is great. I should still keep an eye on the surrounding soil environment, though. Looks like I'll have to place a few more instruments.
Did something happen here? Refresh this page.
Are you the traveler? Could you spare a moment? I could really use a favor from you. Please allow me to introduce myself first. I'm Woldew, a hydrologist. I'm currently conducting some investigations in Chenyu Vale for research purposes.
Why would a hydrologist need to keep an eye on the soil environment?
That's a very good question. The short answer is that the study of hydrology concerns more than just the movement of water. The mountain terrain, the flow of the stream, the geology of the land, the weather of the area, and even the daily lives of the human residents who call this place their home. They all affect the hydrology of the Vale. Paimon doesn't say she really understands. Can't say she really understands, but that definitely sounds super complicated. It is indeed quite complicated. Still, conducting research here is far easier than conducting research in Fontaine. I kept running into all kinds of problems trying to place even a single hydrology device. In Fontaine, they'd get attacked by the aquatic wildlife one day, and be swept away by the currents the next. And that's not even going into all these underwater mechanical things that Archons know who plays down there. Just remember, all this is giving me a headache, remembering all this.
So about the favor you'd like to ask of us.
Well, it's really a small thing. I'd like to request that you help me place these monitoring instruments in the mountains.
Boop, boop. Wait, where? Whoops.
I have just ordered these mechanical instruments from Fontaine. Once placed, they will continuously bore down through the earth until they've obtained the deep soil samples that I require. With these samples, I'll be able to measure the influence that the local hydrology has had on the soil quality of the nearby mountains.
That sounds straightforward enough.
If that's what you think, I've been meaning to hire a few adventurers for the task, but no one has accepted my commission so far, and I've heard that there are a lot of treasure hoarders in the area. But judging from your looks, you're not at all scared of these bullies, are you? Just leave them to me. Then I leave the placement of the instruments to you. All you need is to place them on the nearby hill. I still need to stay here to adjust some more instruments. Just come back to me once you've placed the badge that I've given you. There we go. This is temporary acclimatization. Let me look at these quests. So this is temporary acclimatization. Qiaoying is probably the world quest. This is potentially Qiaoying village quest. And then this one says Wangshan Walk to Remember. Shrouded Veil, Threefold Expectations, The Roaming Abode. Chenyu Vale Trek. Is that what it is? Just gonna tab it. I expect that that's what it is. There's 5 more quests that I gotta find. Also, let's find a map. Open up a Genshin map. Interactive map. Okay. Now we're playing. Yeah, I don't want to do these things yet because there's some stuff that's still locked off behind the quest. And I want to first make sure that I finish the quest and then I'll start dissecting stuff. But anything I just run into and happen to be able to do now, gotta make sure that I can mark it off. Like this thing. Where am I at? Right next to these bridges. There we go. Mark as found. Little Mao. Try entering the waterfall. What? You need adeptal energy to enter? Does that mean you're forcing me to switch to my character? Is that it? What am I supposed to do? Oh, is it because of... Yeah, okay. I got it. Not that I need to change back. Instead I gotta find the thingy. And then either teleport... or there it is. There we go. Explore the domain. There's a chest.
I'm out of space. Come on. Here, who could I upgrade real quick? Here, let me upgrade your stuff. Or maybe even switch to a better one. This is potentially a good one. Add a bunch of trash. Okay, at least a little bit of space. Oh, hold on. Make sure to mark off the chest that it is found. I will highlight all the chests. So, where am I? Okay, it's this chest. There we go. It's a turtle. Does it disappear? No, it doesn't. Ah! Give me that chest.
This is it. It's the clue I wanted to show you before, right here. What on Tevat is that?
I gotta really differentiate between their two voices.
It is so covered in moss that Paimon can't make heads or tails of it. There wasn't any moss last time I came here. No need to worry, little Mao. It's so humid here that it's no wonder there's moss growing everywhere. There must be a way to clear it away.
Fire. Make sure to mark this off. I believe this is actually a puzzle. Actually, pressure plates. Yeah, there we go. Maybe also mark off mini puzzle. Why did they remove all the aircrafts on this map? Okay. Fire. Or not.
Look, Nahelian, look. It's a scene of ancient people attending a festival and performing a ritual. Pretty different from the festival we have today, huh? Although the grown-ups in the city and the village all say that the Lord of Geo was the first to arrive in Chenyu Village, in Chenyu Vale, I've heard that the people in the picture actually got here even earlier than he did. People back then used to throw bits of magic jade into the river, and they float along until they sank to the bottom. They saw it as a way of guarantee good weather, prevent the river from flooding, and ensure that the soil would be fertile. Based on what we previously discussed, I'm guessing that Chenyu Vale will only be fixed after we've found some jade that was thrown into the river in ancient times. That makes sense, doesn't it? Wow, you're so knowledgeable. Was your friend also the one who told you these stories?
These legends are fascinating.
Yep, and everyone will be really blessed and live happily ever after. And all that. But I much prefer hearing stories about ancient wars and battles. She told me that the warriors back then were all giants who were over 10 feet tall. The warriors of Vale were covered in tattoos, and they had these massive jade axes that could chop a person in half in the blink of an eye. And the Millelith, led by none other than the Lord of Geo himself, were ever tougher. They clad themselves in suits of armor that weighed over 1,000 pounds and fought with 100-pound spears. Apparently, everyone was at war back then, so much so that the Bishui River turned crimson red. Later on, the mountains to the south became full of ghosts from that era. Even now, those who wander through the mountains might still be able to catch their singing in the wind. Eh? Yikes. Scary stuff. Cover your ears, Mini Pie. Who's Mini Pie? Who? Hotamontagnes? Hotamontagnes, right though. If you constantly think about the stuff, you'll turn into a villain when you're older. There's no way grown-ups would tell us these stories. They always say we're too young to hear them, that they will turn us rotten and stuff like that. But I'm old enough already. Hearing a story is not going to turn me into a monster. Besides, there aren't many adults around who know these stories anyway. If my friend hadn't told me, I wouldn't even have known the stories about this picture. Oh, fine. Then guess we'll move on. So the grown-ups were right to say that these ancient people threw the jade into the river from somewhere high up. But where exactly? And where did all the jade float off to? Well, it must have sunk to the bottom, right? It's not that simple. If it was thrown in somewhere upriver, and even if it sank to the bottom, it would still be pushed downriver by the current, let alone after so many years. Besides, I've never heard talk of any ancient ritual jade being found upriver. Vale is a small place after all. If there had been such rumors, everyone would already know about them. You know so much. You're future scholar materials for sure. Future scholar material. Blah, blah, blah. But what if I don't want to be a scholar? They don't earn much more, and it sounds no fun. Then become a traveler just like us. What could be more fun than adventuring around the world? Seeing as we now know the site of the Rain Jade right, what should we do next? Let's observe how the river flows. We want to see how the river flows. Maybe it would be a good idea to try the tall watchtower over at Yilong Wharf. You're a clever one, Miss Paimon. Of course. Okay, let's head out. Alright, let's go. Let me find this quest line.
爆弾持ちすぎたのかな。あれ？どこ？
What is this called? Floating jade. I need to find floating jade treasure of Chenyu. Quest guide. I mean, it's a fairly lengthy quest. Oops. Look from up here. You can clearly see how the water moves faster through these narrows and slows down again as the river widens out. The jade must have stopped there. We should find what we're looking for there. Wow, you're such a real whiz, kid. Paimon's been wondering though, what's the massive thing in the distance? That huge thing is the Jade Mouth, a legendary jade ring that an Adaptus threw in the water. Oh, but the river curves around there, so the current should actually speed up. But the river gradually gets wider there. Yeah, so the rapid flow around the bend might have result in things being deposited along the convex bank where it widens. So there's actually a good chance that the jade is at the bottom of the river somewhere around Jademouth. Of course, that's assuming that the course of the river hasn't been artificially altered. Not to mention there's a fisherman's legend there. It goes something like, "Jade shall rise from the sunken mouth," or something like that. Anyway, let's go over and take a look around first. Compared to Little Mao, Paimon feels like she's completely out of her depth. It's because my friend is amazing. She knows everything there is to know about the mountains, and she's taught me a lot too. That's how I've learned so much. Don't worry too much about it, Paimon. Yeah, that's right. Paimon has lots of other strengths. Whatever the case, let's go down and get a bamboo raft. Yeah, Jademouth, here we go. Bamboo raft.
Boss. Someone coming aboard? Wait, is that Little Mao? Come, I'll take you. Alright, Jademouth it is. The other two, you're tourists?
You could say that. Mr. Boatman, are there any stories about the Jademouth that I haven't heard before?
Knowing you and how much you love your stories, kiddo, you must have heard them all by now.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Alright then. Well, I've heard it mentioned that the Jademouth was left behind by Rex Lapis when he marched through here to save the people of Chenyu Vale. Legend has it that to prevent a naval advance from the downstream, the local Adepti.
You're making it up as you go again, Gramps. There's no way that Liu's navy came up this river. I've heard that the Jademouth was formed by a piece of jade left behind it by the giant carp. In those days, a baddie god tried to redirect the river to drown the Millilith stationed on both of the banks of Chenyu Vale, but a giant white snake and a giant carp were her subordinates disobeyed her orders. The giant white snake did something. She threw her jade she wore here. The jades pinned the river down, and ever since we've had no more floods, and everyone could live peaceful lives on both sides of the river.
Oh, you might understand a lot, kiddo, but you haven't seen much. Take a closer look. There aren't any crops by the river. See, after it was pinned down by the jades, it's true that the rivers haven't flooded, but that's also meant it hasn't been able to provide irrigation for the crops. So what was once a wide, gently, such a river leaves no sustenance for the earth on its banks. And of course, that also means no people living peaceful lives on both sides.
Paimon gets it now, but did you just say that the Adepti were resisting the Lord of the Geo? That's how it was all that time ago. Some people believe that the first Lord of the Vlua was Rex Lapis, but in Chenyu Vale, we believe that before he came, there were other gods and Adepti who protected our ancestors. I've heard Grandpa Lou say that the tea ceremony is actually for the Carp Adeptus who planted our first tea tree. Oh, but aren't these Adepti meant to be the baddies? They were serving under a baddie god, after all. I'm sorry, in some stories they're the baddies, while in other stories they're the goodies, but it was all such a good, long time ago. Even the grown-ups don't remember much.
Oh, talking about that friend of yours again. Huh. How can such supernatural beings be held to our simple codes of right and wrong? As far as we're concerned, all the forces that have ever blessed, blah blah blah.
There you go again.
Oh, alright then. Time to get off. We're here.
Thanks, Gramps.
As the river breeze blows, blah 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 blah.
Well, there's the Jade Mouth, but how are we gonna go find the Jade underwater? So that's how it is. The spring's cries ripple through the vales. The shrines depart from the northeast shores. The heights and shallows of the southwest side, sun and earth from each other divide. The eternal whirlpool that never churns, the beautiful jade concealed within. What's that little mouse singing about? It sounds pretty complicated. It's one of the local folk songs. I heard an old granny singing it as she was gathering herbs. It means if you look out from the center of the river to the banks on either side, you'll see two stone shrines hidden to the northeast and southwest. These shrines keep the mighty whirlpool in the center suppressed. I understand a little bit, so the jade is all hidden beneath the whirlpool. Yep, sounds like we're going treasure hunting, hooray! But the area between the northeast and southwest is huge. After all, in a broad sense, the northeast and southwest of Jademouth can include pretty much the whole world. You're always thinking outside the box, Miss Paimon, but there's no need to worry. I already have an idea where the shrines will be. Because, well, my friend told me, come on, let's roll. I have a question. Does anyone else think a giant maelstrom suddenly appeared here might not be too great? Oh yeah, that means that boats will no longer be able to sail in and out of Yilong Wharf. Oh, don't worry about that. My friend told me that once we've done what we need to beneath, the whirlpool would disappear completely. Otherwise, how would all the old boatmen carry on making a living? Wow, so it's not just a smart whirlpool, but a considerate one too, to boot. Let's get going then. Investigate the shrine. Over that way?
Amai.
Oh, I see. What? Okay. I guess I got it. Okay. Does this count as a chest?
Also, where am I
guess this doesn't count as a chest. Let me also mark off all the thingies for this new area. Yeah, this is considered a jade incense cauldron. We got bandits.
岩山八九。
あと何発でしょう。ふっ。あと何発でしょう。ふっ。堂々不意打ち。 あと何発でしょう。ローズクラッカー、スピナディロ。
天道ここにあり。
あと何発でしょう。避けられる。
And we now
天
got
理チョーク。
bosses.
ローズクラッカー、これって散弾銃。
There we go. Is this also considered a thingamajig? This is considered a mini puzzle?
お宝探し大成功。
Huh? We haven't seen the whirlpool from the song yet. What should we do next? How about giving that adepto energy of yours a try, Nihilian?
On what? What?
Huh? We haven't seen the whirlpool from the song yet. What should we do next? How about giving that...
Oh, same thing. Try using adepto energy. Oh, like that. We got it. Okay, so there's like 3 spots to get through in this area. And that would in fact be the end of the quest. Once I get through this entire underground area. I wonder if any of this stuff is
Yes.
marked off on the map. Most likely. Since this is not a instanced area. Hold on. There's a few boxes here. Gotta take care of. Boxes, boxes, boxes. Where
スピナ
are
デ
the
ィロースさんのロ
boxes?
ゴマークはママがデザインしたんだよ。私すごく気に入ってるの。ほら、まるで心臓みたいな形でしょ。
Wooden crate. Okay. Here's the underground area. And we're looking at 1, 2, 3, then 4, and a chest.
お宝探し大成功。
And then 5. And there should be 6.
いや、
Okay, let me mark all this off.
それ
Now we got the rest of this area to dissect. Fujin.
Nihilian, Paimon, we meet again, and who might this be?
You haven't met before? This is Little Mao. He's helped us so much along the way.
No, we haven't met before, but you must be a good child, little Mao.
Hello. Yes, it's me. That's me. Miss, are you an Adeptus? You are, aren't you? This is Adeptus Fujin.
Thanks for all the help you've given Nihilian and Paimon, little Mao.
It's really the legendary Fujin in the flesh. I can't believe this. I've heard so many stories about you, and now I know that you're not some kind of big slippery carp, but a lady instead, like a big sister. Big carp? Honestly, what kind of stories have you been listening to, little Mao?
One is indeed an Adeptus, and as such can take forms as one pleases. This particular form seems like the most approachable one for conversing with humans. From what you've said, you have a very unique scent, little Mao. Have you met someone in the mountains before? Someone with golden eyes and a fair complexion, perhaps?
Not exactly. Big Sis Fujin, you're not talking about one of your other friends, are you? My friend from the mountain doesn't sparkle like you do, but she's also really cool. She's helped me tons and taught me a lot.
So that it was her after all.
So your friend wasn't an Adeptus Fujin after all, huh? But Big Sis Fujin's my friend too now, isn't she?
Of course, little Mao. I am delighted to have made friends with you.
Little Mao's met other Adepti. Little Mao's met other Adepti?
As for whether little Mao's friends count as an Adeptus or not, I'm not quite sure myself. After all, Adeptus is merely a title, and it's hard to say whether Adepti are even people. The word Adeptus is just like any other word, such as hero, villain, or idiot. No one is born an Adeptus, and no one shall remain an Adeptus forever.
Then how is the, what's her name? Ganyu, half Adeptus? That's true. So you've met that friend of Little Mao that we were talking about, right?
Indeed, but it's been a long, long time since I last saw her, so now I suspect that I don't know her half as well as little Mao does. I'm not even sure if I still count as her friend.
According to what little Mao said, his friend wants to restore nature.
I would imagine so. Anyway, I must ask you all to please take this piece of votive rain jade. I had originally hoped it might remain here, the same as it ever was, but I never expected it to grow quite so large. I used to love it so.
This rain jade that you just mentioned, did it rain down? Or make it rain? Or something?
Of course not. After the great changes in our geology, the ancestors of the people of Chenyu Vale lost their ability to communicate with the heavens, and lost the guidance of emissaries, whose beauty was pure as moonlight. Henceforth, they began to take jade, which glowed as gently as the light of the moon, and cast it into the river. As they did this, they would pray for good omens, for fertile land, for clement weather, and for the riverbanks to hold strong. Over time, these rituals grew in power until one day...
Big Six Fujin, what happened next?
One day the long war to become the gods who would reign over this world began. Afterward, this tradition lost all its meaning, but though it was forgotten, its name is still passed down over generations. To cut a long story short, this piece of votive rain jade before us was the very last one ever to be thrown. Just as the part above the surface, when commanded by the adeptal art, can be made large enough to stop a flood, its core too has been swallowed by the uncontrolled adeptus energy. Much of its power has dissipated into the surrounding area through the spirit veins. This power may also have affected the nearby flora and fauna, attracting and even making adept aberrations of them. You must be careful. What? As far as I can tell, the adepto energy that has dissipated nearby should be sufficient to reawaken the hibernating Votive Rangeade. If this is the case, we're one step closer to achieving our goal of nursing the water and soil back to health. How should I say this? Nihilian and Paimon, thank you both. You're doing an amazing thing by choosing to help me. You know, and little Mao, will you help me too? Will you help out your big sis? Of course. I want to restore nature too. Is that so? Well, that's good. You're very smart, little Mao. You understand everything later. Alright, then let's go our separate ways for now. Once you've retrieved the Depto energy-filled Votsi Rangeade, we'll meet again by a deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south. The south? Got it. She's gone and disappeared again. Oh well. Let's just do what Big Sis Fujin said and restore the voting Rangeade's power. Speaking of which, what's it got to do with voting? See, you're not that much brighter than Paimon, It's votive. Oh, right. It's so complicated. Though since you mentioned it, what does votive even mean? And why is it called Rangeade again? Exactly, what does it mean?
Okay, real quick, I gotta make sure that my cat isn't home and not stuck outside.
Oh, 旅行に行きたい。どこに行くかなんてどうでもよくて、ただ友達と遊びたいだけなんだけどね。えへへ。あ、うん。スピナディロースラのロゴマークはママがデザインしたんだよ。私すごく気に入ってるの。ほら、まるで心臓みたいな形でしょ。あ、うん。 長年ギャングをやってきた経験から言わせてもらうと、使い慣れない武器を手元に置いとくのって丸腰でいるよりはるかに危険なの。
Check, 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 check. There we go. I like to scatter the Depto energy.
Yes.
Ooh.
避けられる？せ？
That is 1 energy.
これって散弾銃？
天道ここにあり。剣女盤石。せっはっふん。
よいしょ。堂々不意打ち？あと何発でしょう。ほっとファイヤー。桜吹雪。これって散弾銃？よっ。それ。ほっ。はっ。
There we go. Oh.
Wow, lucky.
And there's 3 of them. They're all 3 of the same one, right? What's going on here? Okay.
地下にも宝箱が
So
埋ま
this
っ
is
てない
considered
かな。
elemental thingy. Nice.
隙あり岩山八九天理チョーク。はっふん隙あり。
いや、ふっ。
Oh, this is just going back up here. What is this?
それ。気をつけなさい。あと何発でしょう。わお。よっと。あと何発でしょう。これ
And
って
the boss
三段
fight.
です。
天道万象難攻不落。
避けられる？せっ打ち続けて。ボンボン爆弾。失礼。避けられる？わお、ラッキー。
Okay, there's this chest. And the other two parts here are above ground. Hmm.
お宝探し大成功。
There's a one more chest back at the beginning. There it is.
あと何発でしょう。
天理チョーク剣女盤石
避けられる？弾けろ！雪を前、神里流。遠目。あと何発でしょう。よっ。さあ、早くしまって。
た やっ
There we go. Huh? Seems like the jade's starting to move. That's right, but according to the story, the riverbed should have lots of other votive rain jades. What makes this Fujin just want this one? Look, it's shining, almost as if it's resonating with the adapter energy on you, Nihilion. Why don't we try to using the power again? That should do it. Wow, awesome. It suddenly became small. Yeah, Paimon didn't think that it just changed size like that. Guess that's a millennia-old treasure for you. It's just like you said, Little Mao. They could be as tall as the clouds, or as small enough to hide amidst a leaf. Yeah, well, looks like the Vativ Rain Jade's in our hands now. You're so reliable, Nihilion. Hey, Paimon worked hard too. Miss Paimon's amazing. So you're going to take us to the deep pool shredded in cloud and mist in the south? No? Right? Clouds and mist, I think Chinyu Vale really does have a place like that. Whoa. There we go. But where? Tell us, little guide. And Paimon will take you there. Do you remember the place Mountain mentioned? The spot where we met? That place is super foggy, and I know of a secret cavern that leads there. Even the other locals don't know about it. It was my friend who showed me that way, and since you're my friends too, Paimon, I'll tell you a little about it. Your friend in the mountains. Are they connected to the Adeptus Fujin? She's told me lots of stories, and quite a few of them were about Big Sis Fujin. Well, any friend of yours is a friend of ours too. In fact, Paimon hopes we'll meet her on the way. Shall we go? Paimon's gonna take you all to the place you mentioned, Little Mao. Take us away, Paimon. Alrighty then, let's go.
Nihilian Paimon. Nick, look behind you. Mao, look out behind you.
Wait, your friend, you say?
That's right. I told you before that I had a lot of friends, didn't I? Well, I just happened to meet her, so I got a hold of her to introduce to you. Well, hello.
We're friends with Little Mao.
He's the Hellion, and Paimon's name's Paimon. She's afraid of strangers. I usually call her Bluey, because I don't really know her name. Oh, don't you worry about that. The Hellion and Paimon are great people. They've been accompanying me on my adventures. They're real experts in mountains and forests too.
I know. I've seen. Answer me this one thing. Where did you gain the power to suppress nature?
Suppress nature? What do you mean?
Plants pursue the sunlight and fertile soil, creating fruit fit for the birds and beasts to consume. The digested seeds are scattered, and those which consume seeds and fruits become bait for predators. Thus does everything return to the land. The snake hidden in the branches, the fish in the mountains, and the beasts of the forests. Traveling in the realm of nature is wonderful, so why have you come?
Oh, come on, Bluey. You don't have to be so fierce.
You raised two questions. Adepto energy comes from Adeptus Fujin, and we need to help her rejuvenate the water and soil of Jinyu Vale.
Exactly. Something's off about Jinyu Vale's natural conditions, so Adeptus Fujin enlisted our help. If we don't, well, the tea leaves in Chewing Village are gonna turn out worse and worse, and the village itself might decline. That's why she wanted us to perform the Rain Jade Rite, which will restore the area.
The Rain Jade Rite. I see. You have answered two of my questions. You may ask me two also.
Why do we have to do that?
Give and take. It is only natural. You have one more question.
Wait. That counted? That one counted? Whatever. You asked the Hellion.
Little Mouse said you wanted to restore nature. Is that the same as nursing the water and soil? Not the same.
It isn't? Hellion, what are you talking about? That's right. What do you mean not the same?
The new tea leaves taste better, more like before.
More like before? Oh, and just like that, she's gone. Don't worry about it, Paimon. She's like that. Sometimes when I'm not looking, she'll just vanish into the shadows of the trees. Then at others, the sun might dazzle me, or the birds might call overhead, and there she is. In any case, guess we're all friends now.
Let's hope so.
Just don't worry about it, Hellion. Bluey is not big on politeness, but she's always been like that. Yeah, your friend's pretty strange, Little Mao. Is she? Well, for all you know, you're the one who might seem strange to others. I mean, not only can you see Adepto energy to make the moss disappear, but you can make the golden stone things appear and vanish, and even turn into carp and fly around like in the stories.
You've got a point.
That said, Paimon couldn't have imagined that the friend of yours who always spoke about was, well, a monster. Seems a bit rude and thing might pretty offensive. What? Seems a bit rude, and thing might be pretty offensive. That's right, your friend is so blue. No wonder you call her Bluey. That's why I've never told anyone. If the adults knew that we were friends, they might lock me up.
Wait, really? You'd go to actual prison?
No, not like that. They just wouldn't let me go out, make me wash my face, and force me to read my books. I wouldn't get to play in the mountains anymore. And that's why I've never told anyone, but you're my friends, so it's fine. Anyway, come with me. There's an awesome place I'd love to show you.
掌難攻不落
これって散弾銃せほっこれって散弾銃
Boom, boom,
お
boom.
宝探し大成功
Wait. Mark this off. Where is this? Ah. There we go.
あと何発でしょう避けられるはっよっ
天道ここにありいざふっはっ剣女盤石
気をつけなさいせあと何発でしょう避けられるほっほっファイヤーま、岩元素なんだけ
It's
ど
one
ね
of these branch things.
あと何発でしょうほっそれこれって散弾銃ほっ
天道万象た
避けられる撃ち続けてうんあと何発でしょうそれよっボンボン爆弾よっなんだな
There we go.
偶然の出会いには趣がある
It also says there's a mini quest, although it's above. No. You're awesome, Nihilian. You pushed the mouse back just like that, like you did with the smoky cloud. Still, that wasn't there yet yesterday. Is this what they called nature? Don't worry about it. Moss are hilly trails, just leave them all to Nihilian. Little Mao, what's this picture about? Originally, I didn't know either, but I figured it out today after hearing Big Sis Fujin's story. This must be the stuff that happened before the mural at Mount Lingming was made. See this? Long ago, people were able to talk to the gods and the depth in the skies by talking to the big piece of jade in the middle. The emissary of the gods would lead them and protect them. See, that's gotta be this shiny golden person standing in the middle. I bet that was a super amazing person. But later, just like Sis Fujin said, something changed and the people of Chiuyun Vale lost their guiding emissary, and they couldn't talk to the heavens any longer. And that's how the Rain Jade Rite came about. Your story does make sense. Yeah, thanks. What do you think, Nihilian?
That's a distinct possibility. Come to think of it, our ancestors were pretty amazing themselves, huh? The jades they left to us still have the power to restore nature. For something this old to still be strong, still be so strong, the past must have been a sweller time than the present, huh? That's not true. The world marches onward, leaving the accumulated detritus of the past in its wake. Huh? That's really cool, though. I never thought about it that way. Paimon thinks that you're the amazing one, little Mao. We've seen lots of ancient objects, puzzles, mysterious powers, and monsters in our time, but Paimon's never considered this stuff before. Oh, you know what? Not thinking about this stuff at all is pretty awesome too. Really, I bet you'll be just like my big sister when you grow up, just having fun adventuring everywhere. Oh, you have a big sister then? Well, we're not blood related, but she worked here in the Chenyu Vale for a while. She'd go up mountains and run around in the rivers, and I'd follow her. She discovered this little cave together. We discovered. She said that this cave is my Rubicon. Not that I know what that means. I wonder where she's off adventuring nowadays. I can't wait to receive my next letter from her. Yeah, this big sis of yours sure seems like an interesting person. I know, right? Still, big sis Fujin needs our help, so let's continue on. Oh, there you all were. Oh, there you all were. Ah, I was so worried. Wow, a golden carp. One was quite concerned that the swirling miasmas and fierce beasts that roam might have caused you ill, but one sees that it is not so, and that is good. Thanks to the Adepto energy you possess, Helene, one has been connected to the golden carp here. Thus gaining the means to speak with you directly. Nihelium Paimon, little Mao, please come with me. Oh, what? I'm walking on water. Much time has passed since I last emerged here. This was once a lively place filled with the aroma of incense. Hold on. Um...
There we go. Okay, let's do this.
This was once a lively place filled with the aroma of incense. Then the three of us could travel freely across the mountains and rivers. Yes, those days were like flowing water, neath the moon, dark yet sparkling oh so brightly. But enough for reminiscing. Thanks to you all, I'm now able to return here and host the rain jade right. So you're the person in the mural. Oh, I get it now. That person standing in the mountain, hugging the egg. That was you, wasn't it? An egg? Come on, come now, little Mao. That was precious jade. Casting rain jade is a ritual of the great power. The Vative rain jade can calm rivers, improve the weather, but it can also be a thing of death and slaughter. Only the thinnest line separates curses and the adepto energies that have aided you up until now. That is why I must make sure that the right does not fall into the hands of those who would want to do ill. That's why, yes, that is correct. One was indeed the figure who hugged that egg in that mural. Big sis, Fujin, doesn't this make you pretty, ancient? Yes, it does. Still, I do like the name Big Sis. It does quite make me feel young.
Well, being called Adeptus is pretty alright too, right?
Well, certainly though, even if other titles might... Though even if others title me as such, I am aware that I am hardly the equal of true Adepta like Mountain Shaper and the rest. I am in truth the weakest of my band of friends. I cannot make medicine to save others, nor can I bound across the mountains and plains. Even so, I could not simply lay the title down. It would have done the people of Chinyu Vale a disservice, I fear. Still, you may call me whatever you wish. After all, we have become friends, or so I would say. In any case, my days of being called an Adeptus are now consigned to history, just like this place has been. Once the Rain Jade Rite was a day of great celebration, where we would commemorate the year of the abundance, using laughter, firecracker battles, and beast dances to frighten the ill omens away. This must appear like naught but forgotten ruins to the modern mind.
Well, not completely forgotten.
That's right, people in Chewing Village... Yeah, that's right, people in Chewing Village told us that it was the mighty Adeptus Fujin who defeated the demons and planted the first tea tree. Back on the bamboo raft, Grandpa Lou was also mentioned that the offerings of tea were to a certain Carp Adeptus. And wasn't there an opera sung at Yielding Wharf about the carp going around killing stuff? You were so awesome in those stories, Big Sis Fujin. Also, people still do the wushu dance, you know.
You said it yourself. The definition of an Adeptus is...
Also, putting definitions aside, you're our friend, Fujin. You shouldn't be constantly fretting about the right and stuff. You should live happily, like we're companions on an adventure. That's right. We're on an adventure together. Right, yes, you're right. Thank you. That was all well said. Indeed, I was the one who asked you all for help. It wouldn't do at all if I just continued wallowing in the past. Now would it? In any case, I'll need your help to prepare for the rite itself. In any case, have you encountered a sacred simulacra in your adventures? These were the ritual spirits often used by people in ancient times to protect their homes. There should be some nearby. Hellion, Paimon, Little Mao, please help me put the simulacra in their proper places. That way we can restore the spirit veins using the rain jade right.
Leave it to us.
I will. I have faith in you.
And does this finally open this fog? What? Talk to Fujin. Oh, we're still walking in water.
And the sacred simulacra are all ready. Thank you both. The votive rain jade has been returned to its presets, and the statues have come back to their rightful places. The rain jade rite is now ready to be performed.
But will Chenyu Vale really recover once you cast the rain jade in?
That's right, things will get better for us, Little Mao. Nature, jade, humans, all is divinely dictated. The changes in the land and the water in the Chenyu Vale, the malicious fog and the spirit veins, they're all essentially a sign of the earth moving against the flow of time.
Yeah, huh? So that miasma-like thing is a manifestation of the environmental disorder?
That's right. You can think of it like Chenyu Vale's attempt to, how to put it, return to nature. And that we intend to do here is to treat the land and soil and rid it of the sickness.
Return to nature.
After all, before humans left their caves and mountains to dominate the world and regulate nature, and before Chenyu Vale or Bishui River got these names, the land, mountains, and the rivers had their own order. Even I sometimes miss the cool mountain streams and the great rivers that would ebb and flow with the seasons. I mean, I was once a mere fish that swam. But if we let nature seize control of this order once more, the people of Chenyu Vale will suffer and languish. I hope you can understand.
Yeah.
In that case...
Huh? Did it work? Nothing seems to have changed.
It seems I'm too feeble in the current state.
We got the Vativia rain jade, and we placed the simulacra, but it still wasn't enough.
I'm very sorry, it's not your fault. I need more power to overcome this ritual, just as the Adepto energy in the Vativia rain jade had dissipated in the spirit veins, so has my power also left me across the long years. Huh? Well, will you grow really big just like the jade? Probably not.
And just think about it though, Super Adeptus Fujin, now 3 times the size. Well, is there any way we can restore your power? The golden carp?
Anna Helen, you're wise indeed. Before we found a few golden carp, I could not even muster the strength to appear. Initially, I thought that we just need to gather all the ritual implements, and that would make up for the deficiency in my power. I was not entirely open with you before, but neither the present nor the past me was anywhere near a match for the Adepti of the South. I feared you would consider me weak and unworthy of your help.
Gee, is that it? Paimon thought you'd have something more important to say.
Eh? There's no way we'd abandon or not make friends with you just because of that. You are my friend has nothing to do with your status as an Adeptus. My friend told lots of stories about you. In my mind, even though we've just met, we're already friends. And I also want you to be happy, big sis. Alright. Thank you, all of you. Well, that's more like it. So where shall we start? Looking for these golden carp. I believe that you will have to go to the Yoidia Valley. There will be a cavern there, with a golden carp hidden within. Okay. Ooh, look who it is. Okay.
旅行に行きたい。どこに行くかなんてどうでもよくて、ただ友達と遊びたいだけなんだけどね。えへへ。
Okay, hold on. Let me do the Genshin daily check-in. I believe once I hit 5 o'clock is when the reset is. There we go. Mail. Oh no.
スピナディロースラのロゴマークはママがデザインしたんだよ。私すごく気に入ってるの。ほら、まるで心臓みたいな形でしょ。長年ギャングをやってきた経験から
My
言わせても
earphones
ら
are
うと
dying.
使い慣れない武器を手元に置いとくのって丸腰でいるよりはるかに危険なの。
Oh yeah, I gotta do. Honkai Star Rail as well. Okay, there we go. Go to the Adeptus repos. What is this quest called right now?
Ugh. Quest. An ancient sacrifice of sacred brocade. Then I go to do that stuff. I mean, I'm not exactly close to the end, but I'm generally close. And it's also seems like there's going to be a dungeon.
Yes.
Okay, let me mark off that this was found. Where's this? Ugh, come on. This was over here.
Aと何発でしょう。
天理チョーク。
避けられる？それと。気をつけなさい。せっ。よっと。ふっ。はっ。気をつけなさい。ふっ。これって散弾銃？ローズクラッカー。
天道万象。はっ。
失礼。それ。え？桜吹雪。それ。これって散弾銃？はっ。ふっ。よっ。ふっ。責任を果たさなくちゃ。
Oof.
これって散弾銃？
難攻不落。天理チョーク。
避けられる？と。ふっ。あと何発でしょう。これって散弾銃？
There we go.
さあ早くしまって。
What's going on? Am I supposed to put it up here? Okay, let's mark this as found.
No, no. After leaving Garp's Rest, I can only appear in places in which my power remains, and only by the grace of your adepto energy, Nihilion. Wait a minute, didn't the gap in the middle of the mural originally have something that went with the Golden Carp mural in it? I'm not sure in truth. This is my first time seeing this mural as well. Huh? I'm sure you'll all have heard of the battles that took place in the past.
Conria?
Hmm? Sorry, I'm merely a minor adeptus in the Chinyu Vale. I fear I know little about any wars concerning this Conria.
The Archon War?
Yes, the cave was one of the shelters we built for the inhabitants of Chinyu Vale, such that innocents caught in the crossfire, with the floods overturned the heavens and the earth split open, could have a place of safety. I didn't expect that they'd draw a mural here, though I believe the one depicted to be me. I mean, the big slippery carp, little while mentioned in a friend. Huh? Huh? If that's the case, why did the most important part, get taken somewhere else? That's true. Why is that? Perhaps dissatisfaction. The three of us were once great friends, with two of us becoming worshipped as adepti, and one of us was always the mountain's master. Later, her Lord and I defected together, and she most likely died too, or perhaps the one amongst us who fought to the last never submitted, and only heard news of us afterwards. Perhaps to her we were all traitors, with a depiction of myself and Herblord, becoming an object for her to vent her fury against. Huh? Is that really the case? The painting outside looks like... Who knows? In any case, that's all in the past. So please lend me your strength in nursing Chenyu Vale back to health. I can feel that there's another golden carpet lingering here, where I used to near Mount Jianlian, I believe.
Also, there's another one.
If we get that one, I should have enough strength to perform the ritual. Speaking of that, I must apologize for being unable to control the golden carp even with you nearby. I know that they might have given you some trouble swimming through the air like that.
That's fine, I just think of them like sealies.
But really, where is this golden carp that should be here? Huh? Well, inside the painting. Just use your depth of energy to awaken it, Nihilion.
Okay, I'll take that. There we go. Ooh, mushroom. Okay. Oh, there's another chest here. And I guess this is where I gotta place the thing. What? I can't go past this wall? Okay, I guess I'll just leave this as is. Is this supposed to be the second one? Where am I supposed to jump? Nah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, wait. I gotta shoot for that thing. It's supposed to be not here. Ooh. How do you do this? It says to just walk. Oh, there we go.
さあ早くしまって。あと何発でしょう。それあと何発でしょう。
There we go.
避けられる？撃ち続けて。
天道万象。来た甲斐があった。
There we go.
Ha!
Hmm? There's a pavilion here in this mountain. It's a rather adeptized style. Paimon wonders where we'll find that golden carp. This place is kind of huge. Maybe we can do what we did last time. You know, Nahelian, the bit where you used Adepto energy on the mural, and the carp turned out to be hiding inside? Look, Nahelian, there's a 4-stone carp statue here. Do you think there might be 4 giant carps hiding inside? Now that doesn't make sense. You're pretty smart, Little Mao. Nahelian, is the Adepto energy reacting in any way? Not at all. But there seems to be something missing inside. Huh? That might be where the critical clue lies. Nahelian over here. It looks like there's an orb inside some of the carp statues. Didn't we find some statues of carps in large pearl on our way down the mountain? Maybe those are actually used for something. Hehe. Well, let's give it a go then.
甘い。
Ooh. Collect the spirit orb. Oh, there's a thing.
新天道地。
There we go.
来た甲斐があった。
Where's this? I also gotta mark off the thing I found on top. And I guess this counts as jade incense cauldrons. What? Ah. Oh. What does this do?
たっ や岩山八九
No.
はっ いざ
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. But this is marked off as a mini puzzle?
Huh. 剣女盤石
あと何発でしょう。あと何発でしょう。撃ち続けて。よいしょ。踊りなさい。神里流透明。やっと。ほっ。
Okay. There we go.
Wow! Lucky!
This is also a mini puzzle. There's also a chest up here. Wait, this is just a basic chest. But it's not on the map. Oh no, it is on the map. Mamaがデザインしたんだよ。
ほら、まるで心臓みたいな形でしょ。はっ。
Nice, nice, nice.
My apologies for the poor hospitality. It has been a long time since I last enjoyed tea with others. Hopefully my brewing skill have not deteriorated too much over time. I have some experience in appreciating tea. It was also thanks to this that I was able to tell that this year's tea offering smelled off. That was how I discovered the trouble with the soil and water quality.
Didn't think that the offerings rites would be so useful?
I suppose now I can tell those who fail to appreciate the value of tea about its value with confidence. Come, Nahelian, have some tea.
Is this your teapot, Fujin?
Yeah, there was that time in Liyue Harbor when we fixed Madame Ping's teapot for her. If you think about it, we seem to have quite a connection with tea. Madame Ping, I think I know whom you speak. We were acquainted back in the day along with her friends. As Little Mouse said, I was once just a giant carp, unable to leave fresh water for too long, nor live in salty waters. As such, they sent me one of these teapots. That was how my friends would have been able to take me inside my teapot, of course, to Gili Plains and Liyue Harbor, to meet those lovely people they spoke of. Unfortunately, such a time never quite came. Nahelian Paimon, you've been to Liyue Harbor. Could you tell me more about the city? I'd like to hear about it too. I've never been.
Well, Paimon would like to start with one main restaurant. How about I handle the explanation this time?
Sure, but don't you dare skip over any of the eating bits.
It is a port city built nestled against the mountains. You begin only for Fujin to interrupt you. She notes that she'd like to hear your Liyue story. You understand and begin again. When we arrived in Liyue Harbor, Paimon and I were just in the time of right dissension. The child and adeptus before you listen to your words and Paimon's innocent interjections, leaning forward as you speak, exclaiming in shock and relaxing as the tension in the tale rises and falls. They also add their own commentary and questions about Liyue, such as the food and flavors available at the restaurants, the toys and the old lady sells, the gems and jewelry of Fuin Slope, and such. As you watch Fujin, Little Mao and Paimon be so moved by the tale. Along this journey, we met many friends, and they experienced so many things.
It was all worth it. Wow, a sea monster. Amazing. Liyue Harbor is not what I imagined. Do you find it disappointing? Well, no, just different. Being different doesn't make it bad. I like the Liyue Harbor you described. It's good to hear that after all this time, our dear Herb Lord was able to find a home there. I think that's simply wonderful. What about you, little Mal? Could you tell me about you and your friend? I'm curious to know what she's like. Sure. I mean, Paimon and Nahelion have met her before already, so it wouldn't be fair if I didn't tell you. So this is how we met. At that time, I was still a little kid who didn't know anything about the mountains. It was nighttime and some wild beast were following me through the forest. It was super scary. Finally, I was chased to a clearing and surrounded by those beasties. For a moment, I was convinced I was gonna get eaten. But suddenly they all backed off into the woods, and then they were all gone. When I looked back, there she was looking at me. She was like jade, but there was a dignity to her. I knew it then that she was the master of the mountain that my grandparents had told me about. I wasn't scared, I just told her. I finally found you. I've been looking for you for so long. Don't know why, but she lowered her head in thought before walking off. She made no noise as she did so. I listened as hard as I could, but there were no sounds of anything stepping on branches or fallen leaves. After that, I would sometimes catch sight of her, moving between trees in a flash. Sometimes the rising moonlight would outline her shadow as she stood atop a high mountain. At that time, I thought it was strange. Why hadn't I seen her before? She was always there after all. I wanted to talk to her, but she would always turn and leave. It was only later that she became willing to talk to me. Much later on, she would take me up very high mountains and into the very deep forests. She asked me a lot of questions, and in exchange, she told me lots of stories. In the beginning, Chuying Village was nameless, barren mountain, and the rivers had a real temper. Sometimes they'd flood, and other times they would all but wither. And on that barren mountain she made two friends, a fish and a snake. But later, the snake was cut into pieces and the fish sank into the sea, and then only Bluey was left. Thank you, little Mao. Also, don't tell anyone about my friend, alright? Of course we won't. You seem quite familiar with this friend of little Mao's, Fujin. Indeed, but that was all in my past life. Many years have passed since I could no longer move freely. I suspect that I might not recognize her any longer, though from the little Mao's words she might not have changed too much. Past life? Perhaps that is not the most accurate way to phrase it. I did not utterly perish, but I did lose my original form, and my strength and wisdom dissipated along with spirit veins. This is also why I invited you and Nahelion to Carp's rest. If we were not there, I would not have a form to show you or a voice with which to speak to you. It is thanks to you that I've been able to slowly regain my previous strength, coming here and once more seeing these scenes with my own eyes, meeting old friends from the past, and more importantly, making new friends. I'm very glad. How did you die? My memories of that have grown foggy. The Herb Lord and I were both servants of another god, and it was I that organized the Rain Jade Rite, administering the rivers of the mountains for our Lord. As for the other, she was as she is, a beast, wild and free. In these peaceful days, I also climbed waterfalls to Mount Aokang and Mount Hulao, and there I met with the Adepti whose powers and wisdom far eclipsed mine. Of course, that was all before the war. Our Lord was not a heinous being by any means. Once upon a time, she made many dreams come true. If there was any evil, it was the Archon War itself. What happened next needs no further explanation on my part, I'm sure.
You talked about how you and her Herblord defected.
That's right. That might have been the bravest thing we've ever done. Our Lord had all but gone mad seeking the position of a god who may rule the world, or perhaps seeking survival. Either way, she lacked the power to overcome Morax. So in a final desperate gamble, she caused the Baishu River to flood, hoping to destroy everything downstream. Of course, she knew that would mean for Chinyu Vale and its people. What it meant for Chinyu Vale.
Whoa, but Paimon thinks that that's something you should never ever do, period.
Perhaps that's just what war does to people. Either way, that was our final adventure as a trio of friends. Ling Yuan attacked people with her familiars, herding them to the shelter we had prepared. Herblord fought against our mistress, while I climbed Mount Lingming, and hurled the Vative Rain Jade into the rising waters. Of course, that wasn't a proper rain chain, right? It was simply the release of the adeptal energy stored within the jaded pendant, to have the earth open its maw and swallow the rivers and allow Jade Mouth to grow and stabilize the flow.
Whoa, what happened next?
Didn't Little Mao tell you how it all ended?
Yeah. That's right. Wait, really? When?
Alright, that's enough about the past. We should get back to performing the rite itself.
True, but what about the golden carp? Isn't that what we're looking for?
In truth, you've already found it. As with the previous one, that's how I was able to appear before you. It's just that I miss the scenery here a bit too much, so I couldn't help but have a long chat with you all. After all, your sense of time and mine are not the same. You won't tarry long since your objectives are complete, will you? As such, I apologize. Please forgive my capriciousness.
There we go.
Though my power is still a far cry from how it was in the past, thanks to your aid I have regained much strength. Thank you. Next, we need to perform the ceremony.
What effect will it have?
It's been thousands of years since we last performed it, and the mountains, rivers, and spirit veins have all changed a great deal, but if all goes well, the Vative Rain Jade will resolve the issue. Well then, let's begin.
Okay. The fog's dissipating. Whoa, what's that?
It's just like in the mural. Do you remember Paimon? The one with the two golden people, and sometimes in between them. Wow, you're really impressive, little Mao. Paimon didn't remember that at all. Behold the sacred mountain. In my era, to merely climb it was already a transgress. But the ancestral inhabitants of this place are gone, and the commuting path lies waste and broken. It shall judge us now. That is where the spirit veins of Chinyu Vale converge. Through it, I can transmit my Adepto energy through the veil, restoring its water and its soil. We're only one step off from achieving our goal. Are you prepared, Nihalion?
Let's do this.
Indeed.
Viewpoint? Where are we? Where are we? Okay. Take care of the nearby miasma. Oh, come on.
岩山八九 難攻不落
There we go.
堂々不意打ちよっと避けられる私のせ
Now, come on.
いなのかな。
ここにある
雪を前それよそれすっよいしょ
岩山八九
There we go.
古の宝物実に貴重だ 難攻不落。
There we go.
Ling Yuan, I perceived it would be you, and I do miss you so, but this really might be a bad time. Eh? So Blue's name is Ling Yuan? Don't be like that, speak with me.
The opportunity to speak will come, but it is not now. You know this.
I know this, but I cannot allow it.
Wait just a while longer. It will end soon. I do not like the things up there, but it does not matter. Just leave it to me, Fujin. Do not come up here.
Tenri choke.
失礼神里流消滅ボンボン爆弾弾けろやっあと何発でしょう
There we go. There we go. Wait, that's not it. It's this one.
I'm quite sorry for not being completely frank with you earlier. Though I became aware of it during our travels, I did not wish to believe that my old friend Ling Yuan would be the source of the storm that buffets Chenyu Vale.
I actually had an inkling already.
Eh, you did? When? How'd you figure it out? She, Herblord, and I once defeated Chenyu Vale together. To think that she would do something so wicked, her disruption of the spirit veins has caused the miasma to propagate, and the one who stopped me from performing the rite the first time was also her. But Big Sis Fujin, Bluey, I mean, Ling Yuan isn't a bad person. I know, little Mao, she's your friend, but at this time she's the greatest threat to Chenyu Vale. If she controls the sacred mountain, she'll wield the power to completely alter the land of Chenyu Vale in the blink of an eye. I fear that Ling Yuan has already entered the Chenyu Terrace before us. She means to rewrite the flow and path of the spirit veins. We have little time left. Hellion, you have mastered the adeptal energy available here in Chenyu Vale. Ling Yuan and her familiars will not be your match. Please accompany me for a time and aid me for the sake of the people in Chenyu Vale. I'll perform the ritual and open up the way to Chiwang Terrace. Please stay by my side and protect me.
Take care of the nearby miasma.
Tendo Bansho.
避けられるそれよっはっ
Wait, what?
せほっふうこれって散弾銃はっ これって散弾銃？
岩山八九。
あと何発でしょう？はっほっ。
天道ここにあり。
これって散弾銃？撃ち続けて。うんうん。よいしょ。よっ。取った。これって散弾銃？私の番
Oh, come
な
on.
のね。
難攻不落。天理チョーク。
これって散弾銃？よっ。はじけろ。気をつけな。
岩山八九。天道ここにあり。
気をつけなさい。ローズクラッカー。スピナディロースは特注版よ。ほっはっ。
難攻不落。はっ隙あり。やっふっ。
これって散弾銃？
Why? Why won't you listen to me? Will you not wait? Your strength is feeble. You cannot match me, but do not worry, you will soon recover. Lingyuan, say no more. Nihilin and I will stop you. We will stop this plan to destroy Jinyu Vale. The ritual is complete. The gate of Jinyu Terrace is now open. The world seems to spin for a moment, and when you open your eyes once more, you're already above the clouds.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! 天理チョーク。いざ。
これって散弾銃？よっせファイヤー。よいしょ。雪を前神里流。避けられる？
岩山八九。天道ここにあり。
避けられる？よっはっ踊りなさい。ほっせあと何発でしょう？ローズクラッカー。失礼。ボンボン爆弾。よい気をつけな。
Lingyuan. Human, let me tell you what you shall do. Fire arrows at my heart if you approach up close. Strike me with your sword, I'll fight you to the last. You're the only one here who can fight. When I have crushed your neck, I will triumph. No. I don't intend to kill you. Why? I do not understand. You're Fujin's friend. Fine, you may ask me one question. You still really care about doing things like that, even though you lost, huh? Then let us exchange questions. Little Mal, do you have any questions? Bluey, why did you have to fight? Can't we all be friends? You bunch of two-legged... I know. You bunch of two-legged, and you, Fujin, you have not the strength to form two legs of your own. Yet you wish to walk in the form and speak to me. But how can humans and wild beasts ever be friends? That's not true, Bluey. You're lying. If that's the case, why didn't you just let those beasts eat me back then? If humans and beasts can't be friends and you're a beast, you shouldn't have helped me. My actions are sometimes beyond even my own understanding. You're merely fortunate. Well, why didn't you just eat me out? mountain as well. She almost bumped into you while lost in the fog at the foot of the mountain. I saw it.
You humans possess such wisdom that even nature submits to your will. In that case, you tell me, why didn't I eat her?
What kind of question is that? Mount Laxian is dear to Adeptus Fujin.
Let us just assume you are correct. She has told me much about the range I had right. Perhaps those memories affected my actions.
You actually remember everything I told you.
Every year before the rite, you would tell me and that white snake how expectant you were and how nervous. And after the rite, you would tell us how the festivities was so fun and lively. How the festivities were so fun and lively. You would always speak, and I could never help but listen. Only humans forget. I forget nothing. You have cleared this doubt of mine. Now you may ask a question. Well, Adeptus Fujin, have you any questions?
Thank you, Nihilian. Just a while back,
Linger on.
I was telling them stories about our past. Why do you wish to wreck Chinyu Vale, which was once fought so hard to protect? You planted tea trees, promising to enjoy tea with us. This too I remember, but that sort of tea no longer exists.
I want to change this land. I want to make it like it was all those millennia ago. You have walked with humans for too long. You've forgotten that you and I, the snake, all came from nature. I knew that you never truly perished, and you did not depart this place like the snake. So I wish to change this place to the form it had when you were born. All these years I have been slowly adjusting the spirit veins.
Oh, I get it. That's where the miasma came from.
Correct. Side effects. In the end, the process will change the soil, the waters, and the forests to what they should have been.
What the soil, waters, and the forest should have been?
You truly have forgotten the past. The rivers rose and fell with the rains, and their path was not fixed. The tea trees and flowers were not trimmed or cultivated, nor did they exist for humanity. In such an environment, you would regain your old form and frolic once more in the great rivers. You would regain your strength. Spiritual power blanketed the land in these days. The wild shrubs grew thick. Now the mountain and forests are silent, and the shimmering voice of the spring water sprinkling like jade can be heard no longer. But you don't understand. You still think you must stop me.
Lingyuan, I count myself more blessed than most to have lived such a happy life, and in the end my soul returned to my home. You're the one who does not understand.
Yes, and I have never understood. After you defeated me, you should have taken my territory. You planted tea on my mountain and gave that land to the humans. I do not understand why you did this. Chenyu Vale was once but a nameless land, and we were nameless insects, beasts, and fish. I was the master of an uncultivated mountain, and today that place belongs to neither of us. You took a human form and walked among them. You instituted the rain jade right and helped them change the soil and water. I did not understand them either, but I could see how happy you were. The snake changed into a human form and used her knowledge to create medicines and save the sick. I could not understand how the agile human fingers could help her do what she wished, but I do not know why it was done. What happened after caused me still more confusion. You fought alongside humans and their so-called gods, and you perished, humans fighting each other over territory and survival. Now that I can understand. You both belong to the great river and the mountain forests. You could have chosen to leave them and live on with me.
Let them which is human belong to them, and nature belong to nature. Even our territory were to shrink, we could still live freely. But now you wish to stop me and defend this land subdued by humanity. Answer me why. Ling Yuan, my friend, it is as you say, I do wish to protect them. Do not answer me with my own question. I was asking you why. This Ling Yuan might be a beast, but she sure cares about the order of things, huh? I know. That's how I learned so much from her. So you guys were just discussing stuff in the mountains. Well, not really. That said, after hearing everything Bluey said about Big Sis Fujin, I thought they'd be happy to meet each other. At first, I was like you. I didn't understand humanity, and I did not enjoy their excessive demands and love of hoarding, or their eternal desire to have more than they need, while caring so little for the needy themselves. Trading wealth like you, I did not understand these concepts and did not understand why they influence human joy and sorrow. But across the long years, I have also seen many other things. The cries of children break my heart, and the sound of an old person's shattered memories saddens me, just as though it were all a microcosm of those mountains and rivers. Have you noticed them, seen them? The children who wash their little feet in the streams, wash their little feet in the streams, fishermen laughing beneath the light of the rainbow's arc, the moonlight trysts of lovebirds, their figures painted silver. Humans too are creatures of this land. Just how different is their innocence from ours? You mean to say that you have chosen to take their side due to those emotions, not through natural principles or logic, and not due to anyone's order? I suspect that Herblord had much the same reasons as I. That said, I'm sure she'd put it all very differently, huh? I remain unsatisfied with your answer, Fujin. I do not understand. Do you not? I think you've understood for a long time. When our previous god raised the waters, it was you who brought your familiars around to attack the people and drive them to the shelters we had created. I just wished to help my friend make their wishes reality. Even if doing so means going against nature and the principles you follow. Even if it means going against nature and the principles I follow, I would do so anyway. Well then, we aren't all that different now, are we? Didn't you also choose your own position on account of your feelings? I'm satisfied with your answer, Fujin. Now you may ask a question. Very well. May I ask the next question, Atelier, Paimon? Ask away. Paimon can't really think of any good questions at the moment. Since you've got one, I'll go right ahead. You acknowledge my answer, acknowledge me, and acknowledge that you made choices based on your own feelings. Now let me ask you. No, don't ask. You know what I'm going to ask you, right? If I need your help, would you still make the same choice? That's right. And what's your answer? Oh, yes I would. Even should another 1,000 years pass, and even if you asked me 1,000 more times, my answer would be the same. In that case, Ling Yuan, I do in fact need your help. I truly wish to save the people of Chinyu Vale, so please don't stop me from nursing the water and soil, alright? I promise you, Fujin, you have walked with humans for much time, and have learned their cunning while I am but a foolish beast. My claws and teeth are sharp, but I'm no match for you. Thank you, Ling Yuan. And thank you, Nihelion and Paimon and Little Mao. You've accompanied me for so long, and you've helped me a lot. I wouldn't have made it here without you. I'm happy to have helped you, Big Sis. I'm so glad that Bluey got to meet you all, too. I was so worried when you fought. You also have my thanks, Hellion Little Mao. It was you who brought Fujin to me, though the circumstances of meeting were not what I hoped for. And what about Paimon? Alright then, let us begin. No response to Paimon. Big sis Fujin, big sis. No! How was my mouse over there? Big sis Fujin, big sis. Where'd she go? Do you still not understand? Do you still not understand? She used all the energy she accumulated recently to nurse the land. Wait, if that's the case, does that mean? Yes, it is as you suspect. But she struggled so hard to. Though we have now finished nursing the soil and water, the miasma that remains will not disappear. Immediately, so you have to be careful out there. Eh? Sorry for making you all see me like this. It is just as Ling Yuan said. I've completely used up the energy I accumulated recently, and I can no longer maintain my favorite form. What? Paimon thought. What's wrong? Nothing. Paimon is glad that you're still here. Adeptus Fujin, seriously, Ling Yuan. What about me? She wasn't entirely wrong, Paimon. Though my form is as it has become, I am far more comfortable than before. At first I was trapped at the Carp's Rest and could only reminisce about the outside world through the scent of the tea offerings. If I had not met you and Paimon, people of such compatibility with the spirit veins, I would have had none but my shadow to talk to, much less be able to leave Carp's Rest. Thank you for your concern. Please forgive me, but I must depart now. I'll need a bit of rest. And another thing, Ling Yuan. Speak. What else would you have me do or not do? Nothing. I just didn't get to say this due to the circumstances that prevailed before, but it's so good to see you again. I know. Thank you all. Eh? Where did that come from?
I should thank you for bringing her back. Safe, smooth, and slippery. Even the way in which her fins move is the same as I remember.
You sure have a strange way of remembering people, or fish, whichever.
I do not know how you did it, nor why you were able to obtain her adepto energy. All these thousands of years, and I never once heard her voice.
It might be due to Nihilian's unique constitution.
I see. However, I am but a foolish beast. Even if I wanted to see her again, I would not know of a better way. I could only spend thousands of years clumsily imitating her methods, regulating the spirit veins in this land. I'm quite stupid, and I only knew this method, and so I did it. It was akin to scooping every droplet from a rushing river, or every grain of sand from the vast desert. I knew as well that she would not smile as she once did, even if those mountains returned to how they once were. She and I, and the snake once laughed and swam happily here. These days will never come again. She loves humanity too much, even more than she loves herself. Had I succeeded, she would only hate me. But that wouldn't have not mattered to me, so long as she could regain her form and swim free once more.
And Paimon thought you were more concerned about nature.
Of course I care. A land untamed by humans, a land of wild beasts. But that is a different subject from the matter of Fujin. If she thinks that a land tamed by humans is better, and that the strange tea leaves grown on such land taste superior, then I shall do what pleases her. So thank you.
You're welcome. Well, speaking of that, Paimon's curious. What did the tea leaves taste like in the past?
When the land changed before, the tea leaves' flavor was much closer to what it was in the past, apart from some differences due to human influence.
Right, so you mean that the weirdly flavored tea cakes we had were...
In that case, I prefer the current flavor profile. Tea leaves cultivated by humanity will be more to their liking, of course. What I do not understand is Fujin's tastes. If the snake was here, we could ask for her opinion, but perhaps her tastes have also become strange from spending so much time with humans. Before you go, Nihilian, I have one final question for you. Those that came from the nature will, for some reason, go against nature, against the laws nature originally followed. Will humans also go against humanity, against the principles they initially followed for certain reasons?
Yes.
Thank you. I have received the answer I desired. Well then, little Mao. Nihilian and Paimon, we shall meet again. Alright then. See you later.
Alright then. See you later, Bluey.
Also remember to
take care of Big Sis Fujin. She seems kind of weak right now, so she could use some extra help and extra care.
I will. Farewell.
Please wait, Ling Yuan. I have a question for you as well.
Ask, then. I do owe you that. If human activities are part of the laws of nature,
how would you view humanity?
A strange question. In the distant past, they were indeed part of nature, but they are so no longer. That is because... No, I need to give this question more thought. Next time we meet, I'll give you my answer. Okay.
Yes.
There's also a chest here. Oh, she's gonna die.
帰ったって思えば 避けられる？お、これって散弾銃？よっ、ひひ、は？はじけろ！
天理チョーク、剣女盤石。
これって散弾銃？はっ、ほっと、あと何発でしょう？よっと、よっ、はっ、せっ、ほっ、これって散弾銃？お宝探し大成功。
There we go. Mark off. This box is found. Oh, there's another quest. You're back. We were just saying that good rainfall is bound to bring good tidings, and what do you know, dear guests? You've arrived right on time. How did it go? Well, I trust. Tell us all about it. It was thanks to Adeptus Fujin. So you met the legendary Carp Adeptus. Oh my, as one would expect the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. You really do have friends in high places. It was a piece of cake for me. Anyway, your soil and water problem should be solved by now. Well, old Luo, what did I say? I told you it was a soil problem, but you wouldn't listen. If it wasn't for them, who knew when our tea leaf problem would be solved? Dada. Regardless, thank you both for your help, honored guests. With your help and the protection of the Carp Adeptus, I'm sure your village would surely see a great harvest of tea leaves this coming year. Ah yes, please take these. Take it as a token of our thanks. Right, but I almost forgot. We came across this kid during our adventures. Is he from the village too? Uncle Lou, I'm back. Well, if it isn't you, little Mao. Finally of a mind to come back, huh? Huh? You don't seem to be worried at all. And what is there to fret about? This kid runs around the mountains all the time, and he always comes back safe after getting tired. If you ask me, there's been an Adeptus looking after him in secret all along. You know, maybe that might have been the said Carpodeptus. It might have been the said Carpodeptus. I've said it before. That wasn't an Adeptus, it was Bluey. All right, little Mao. Don't argue with Luo here. He's just pretending to know what he's talking about. Come by my place later. I'll make you some egg custard. Woohoo, egg custard. And now you pretend to be a good person. Wait, what do you mean pretending to know? In any case, I don't really know how to repay you both, dear guests. If you should need any help in the future, Qing Village will be there to lend you a hand. That is it. Let's make sure to mark off the sound discs. And we got quests. Uncle Luo.
We're back, Uncle Luo.
Oh, thank you. The tea cauldron technician has already arrived and is tinkering with it over there. Speaking of which, has the tea problem been solved? It has indeed. If only the tea cauldron could be fixed too, we might be able to turn this place into a tourist hotspot. You know, this tea cauldron is said to be a divine treasure that was given to Chuying village by the cloud retainer from Juying Karst. Huh, I wonder what's gone wrong with it.
So what's she doing?
I don't understand the technician's jargon either. Structural analysis this, beyond graph that. Anyway, she's examining the tea cauldron.
Over there.
So that's the real Qingyong in action, huh?
I'm pretty sure that's not what that is.
Before long, Haute Montagny finishes.
Mr. Lua, I've finished examining the tea cauldron. From the look of it, you two are back.
I was worried about the tea cauldron.
No need to worry. There's no such thing as a problem that can't be solved after all.
So how's it looking? What's wrong with the tea cauldron?
It's not so much as the tea cauldron itself as, well, take a look at the bond graph I've sketched over here. The flow source itself should be fine, but something is off with the performance of several gyrators over here. Flow what now? I'm totally perplexed.
Apologies, I'm just used to using all these mechanical terms. In layman's terms, the tea cauldron itself is probably fine, but there's something wrong with 3 of the connected mechanisms. This is causing the flow of elemental energy nearby to act a little funny. 3 mechanisms, alright. You say mechanisms, we say monoliths. Mountain ley lines wind all over the place, so you have to control them with sacred stones to prevent chaotic elemental energy.
Chaotic elemental energy is indeed a terrifying thing, but these mechanisms shouldn't have much to do with the ley lines. They aren't directly connected. While we can't clearly see how the mechanisms are structured, their operating principles are the same. These legendary adepti must have been phenomenal artisans.
Huh. You're not wrong here. I may not understand the mechanical mysteries at work here, but that Clouder trainer sure is an incredible adeptus for having come up with such an ingenuity.
These monoliths, functionality speaking, a mere accurate name would be 3-phase asynchronous elemental tuners. Tuners?
That's right. According to the records, the great master Alain Guilleton himself, founder of the Fountain Research Institute of the Kinetic Energy Engineering, also designed a constrained layer dampener to regulate the elemental energy. While his blueprints are long lost, the principle should be the same. Emphasis on should be. Oh, shame I'm too old to learn such things. So let me ask again, what caused the problem? Is it serious and can it be fixed?
Us technicians don't get too concerned with whether a problem is serious or not. We only think about whether or not it can be fixed. As for the particular issue, let's just say, if it wasn't fixable, I'd have left a long time ago.
Oh, well, that's a relief. There I was, thinking the Adepti saw us a bunch of neglectful fools, and had cast some kind of magic on this ward to make it irreplaceable.
Mr. Liu, all devices are fundamentally the same. If they're left for too long without being maintained or repaired, it's only natural that problems will arise. As Master Guilleton once said, no matter what the system or how ingenious the original design, all mechanisms will eventually collapse if left to run completely on their own. That went right over Paimon's head, but anyway, if we can just fix those tuners, that should solve the problem, right? Yep, that's right. The 3 mechanisms connected to the tea cauldron aren't too far from here, so if you let me go take a look, I should be able to fix them.
We'll come help too.
Thanks. That's very kind of you. In that case, there's no point in waiting around. Let's get going.
Oh, excellent. Mr. Nihilium Paimon, I'll leave the tea cauldron business to your good selves and the technician. At the moment, I just mostly want to grab the
長年ギャングをやってきた経験から言わせてもらうと使い慣れない。
So in fact, I think the world quest didn't actually count as one of the bounty quests. We got threefold expectations, temporary acclimatization. Also seems like the Wangshu Walk to Remember also is not part of it.
武器を手元に置いとくのって
There's probably more quests in the city. Let's go to town. I don't see any quests around. So where would these quests be? So 30%, 30%, 41%. Hmm. Oh, there's a ceiling.
Wow! Lucky!
Okay. There's supposed to be a chest up here.
よいしょ
There it is.
Wow! Lucky!
What is this?
Wow! Lucky!
There we go. That was the puzzle. There's the thingy-majig. There's also a chest.
Hoi! Yotto!
Okay. Let me mark these off. This is inside the building.
See?
Oh, there's a chest. Goodbye. There's supposed to be one more. Unless it's outside. Oh, it is outside. And there we go.
Lucky!
43%. Further over there, there's like a platform thing.
Yes.
And also the this thing. Ah.
仕事の時間ですか？収
Nice.
穫があるのはとてもいいことです。
I guess I already got this one.
"天道万象岩山八九
I gotta order more coffee.
さあ早くしまって。
Also, where do I turn these? Because I think I'm supposed to turn these crystal things in somewhere.
あと何発でしょう。
Yeah.
堂々吹いて。
難攻不落天理チョーク
あと何発でしょう。ファイヤー。これって散弾銃？瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
剣女盤石ふっやふっ 天道ここにあり。
あ、よいしょ。はじけろ。相関化粧。へい、やっ。あと何発でしょう。ファイヤー。
岩山八九
へい。はあ、や。風雪の縮図。
さ隙あり天道万象
There we go.
偶然の出会いには趣がある。
There's also a the crystal thing somewhere.
inside here.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Whatever. I guess I'll come back here later. We got this thing complete. This chest. Okay, can I look at quests? Okay. Threefold expectations. This says there's a quest down south of here. Although I don't see it. Oh, there she is. There we go.
This cat, of course. That has to be it. Great, I just knew it.
Guijero?
Huh? Nihilium Paimon? Imagine running into you here. Where are you doing the Chiang village? What are you doing in the Chiang village?
Have you finished writing your book? You wouldn't have still happened to be imagining weird things, would you? Or having symptoms of paranoia?
Oh, no. I've already finished writing this book. Right now, it's just a matter of writing the counter courtcraft of Fontaine to get printed and to go on sale.
Isn't she the paranoid girl?
Wow, Paimon's hooked just hearing the title. What's the book about? Let's see. It's about the cowardly detective and her fearless little sister, who's always acting as his assistant. They came across a crime museum which hosts within it the evidence of countless crimes. Though throughout the story they also encounter missing twins, a mecha puppet that cries, and a museum curator who's been drowned in the fountain. And in the end they find out that the prime suspect is none other than the child who just turned 3 years old.
Sounds like quite the case.
Once it officially goes on sale, I'll send you both an autographed copy.
A score, but Paimon might be too scared to read it on her own.
It's decided then, Nihilium. Please read it to Paimon.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, you're the best. Come on, you two. No need to ham it up like that. It's just a crime novel, not a horror story. As for something truly terrifying, I plan on writing a new novel. I've already made a rough outline, and I've been looking everywhere for a new material to use it as inspiration for details. Hey, don't look at me like that. This time all I want to do is combine the crime novel with some local folk tales. Even if we're collecting reference materials, there is no way I'll be paranoid and jumpy like before.
Why not do this in Fontaine?
Well, you see, many people have already written about Fontaine folklore, and to write something a bit more original. It's also just so happened that a friend of mine was planning to come here to check out the tea business, so I tagged along. No sooner had I stepped off the boat than I discovered some truly stellar subject material. Just as I was considering how to best pursue the matter, you two came over. To borrow the local leeway lingo, this would be, destined to meet, though originally separated by more than 1,000 miles.
Already adapting to the local culture, I see.
How should Paimon put it? Well, maybe it's no wonder you're a great writer. You're so quick when it comes to understanding the local customs. But did you just say you've already found something? There's nothing here. Says who? Look, do you not see this cat?
Unless this isn't a cat, and is instead...
You think so too? I knew it. Great minds always think alike. No, not at all. No matter what, it looks just like an ordinary little kitty.
Meow, meow.
You must be unaware. In the legends of Chewing Village, there are strange beasts known as Juanwen beasts. According to the legends, these strange beasts appear like young cats and can sense good and evil. concealing themselves at night and rising with the sun, eating the wind and drinking the dew, crossing 1,000 miles in a day and gnawing tea trees at night to nourish themselves. Anyway, that's what the articles in Bedazzled said at least.
You can tell from the name it's a load of tripe.
Sounds like a whole right. Whoever wrote that, all they heard was the name Jean Wen Beast, and they just tossed every weird rumor they ever heard of into a pot and started stirring. Still, based on my own investigations, there are indeed Janwan beasts near Chiang village, even if I'm still a bit fuzzy on the details, but as long as they exist, then I can study and use them. Wow, Guangzhou's completely different from before. She used to be so scared and timid.
And now she comes all the way here with nothing but a name to go on.
Apologies, it's one of my faults. As soon as I start writing, I'll find myself drawn into the same mindset as the book's characters. The protagonist of the book is a super confident detective, so self-assured that you could say they consider everything else to be beneath them. Alright, that's enough blah blah for now. I need to carefully research this little...
The cat turns and flees like lightning.
Well, ran away after it.
Without a word, Gujira breaks off.
Not again. We've got to catch up to her quickly, or who knows what kind of wacky hijinks Gujira will get up to this time. Gujira, not so fast.
I don't want to chase now. Oh?
古の宝物、実に貴重だ。瑠璃袋という植物は湿っぽい環境を好むため雨上がりに摘むのがおすすめだ。剣女盤石。
Okay. There's also this thing.
いざ。
Okay. What about this quest? Take this chest and it will trigger the quest, it says. But isn't... Wait. This is the new area still, right?
Oh, there they are. Nice.
美しい宝、嬉しいですね。
There's a chest up there.
Yup. 次の仕事は
難攻不落。はっ。
ローズクラッカー。スピナディローズ、あと何発でしょう。これって
あ
散弾銃。
They're
よい
muted.
しょ。お触り禁止。はっへいはっ。ボンボン爆弾。へいはっ。それ。うお。 わお、ラッキー。よいしょ。はっ。
Oh, there's a quest. Ooh, what?
さあ、早くしまって。ほっふっ。
Dear passerby, could you please help a poor old man? What's the matter? My precious Yoon has gone missing. I've searched all over for it, but it's nowhere to be found. Well, there's a treasure hoarder camp too. But I dare not to go there. Yoon? My precious, yes, my Yun, a sumpter beast by that name.
A sumpter beast? Huh. So people like from Liwei keep those too, do they?
Well, moving large quantities of cargo through the mountains is always a challenge for merchants to run along long routes like we do. Cows are too slow, while mules and ponies carry too little, and arranging for food and drinks for porters is too expensive. So I had this idea. What if I simply bought a few sumpter beasts of good stock from Sumeru? That way I'd be able to transport goods in bulk without worry. I didn't think that someone would just steal my sumpter beast just as I entered Chinyu Vale. And, my Yoon, my Mora.
And don't cry. You're a grown man, you know.
Can you give us some leads? Well, this. I don't actually wait. I did say earlier that there was a treasure hoarder camp nearby, right? Yoon's disappearance must have something to do with them. Those crooks have been active in this area all this time. If I hadn't spent all the funds allocated for guards on the sumpter beast, then maybe, as their name would suggest, they steal treasures, don't they? Then I think they were the ones who stole Yoon. I bought these 3 precious sumpter beasts, and it was such an effort too. Never mind how I feel about them. Chili has always been the most obedient, but it's been here all this time. Jua was more mischievous and ran off long ago. If even Yoon should leave, it would be a loss I could never ever recover from.
Well, the remaining super beasts definitely seem to be having a hard time, all alone without any companions. Surely you two kind souls will help me, right? I've been wallowing here in trouble for half of the day, and the only you two have paid me any mind. Where's the camp? Allow me to lead the way. Okay, so the quests I've got. Oh, what is this? Cloud padded path to the Qingwing Respos. That's not one of the quests. The Village of Many Tales. Yes, Chuying. Threefold Expectations. Wangshan Walk is also separate. And Cloud Padded Path. Chili Con Cloudy. And Temporary Acclimatization. There's 4 more quests that I gotta find. Which one's this? Okay, I got this one. Second part of the main quest. Okay, Qingyuville Trek should be somewhere here. Oh, so this appears, as they say, after threefold expectations. So the Ginyu Vale comes after threefold trek. I mean, threefold
旅
expectations.
行に行きたい。どこに行くかなんてどうでもよくて、ただ友達と遊びたいだけなんだけどね。えへへ。ああ、また雨か。
Grab that.
Ooh.
So what do I do here?
しい宝
Nice.
嬉しいですね。晴れましたか？いつの間に。
What's going on here?
召喚化粧
剣女盤石たっはっ
避けられる？はっ
Am I helping the
それ
the bandits?
あと何発でしょう。
Guess that's the quest.
We drink out of the same bottle. Yeah, we don't say thanks for such big favors. You're ever in a jam, you just holler and it would be done in a flash. Wow, you're pretty polite.
Just doing my part to uphold justice. Hold on, this quest is the... Oh, that's not listed on my quests? Wait, what is this quest? Oh, the Dealing Sands, okay. Opa.
Super honorable and righteous beyond measure. In that case, I got something juicy to tell both of you. Our big cheese, he's probably in a jam himself. Probably needs some help. Yep.
Big cheese.
Our boss, the leader of us Iron and Salt gang. He's with a bunch of Fontanian cats down at the bottom of the cliff over there. Left us behind to hold down the fort. But you saw what happened too, right? Those Fontanian frogs snuck in while the big shot was away and stabbed us in the butt. Really put the screw to us. Eek, stabbed you in the butt?
Yikes.
Brad, really trying to take us for a ride. Since they dipped their mitts and showed their mugs here, our boss is probably gonna get double-crossed too. What'd you say, bro? Bo? In for Mora, in for the lot. You wouldn't back out now, would you? As long as boss is safe, you're guaranteed to swankiest of meals and can live a good life.
Where is he? I'll go check it out.
On the beach beneath the cliff. You'll see when you get there. I'll leave you to it, and be on over after I finish here.
Okay, this is the Dealing Sands. Okay, 2 more quests to find. The one quest, which is our Chenyu Vale trek, is locked behind another quest. This one is...
手元に置いとくのって丸腰でいるよりはるかに危険なの。
I don't know which quest this is exactly, but the entrance of it is... over here. There's 2 quests there.
Yes.
Ah.
なのね。
はっいざふっ
部外者。ほい、よいしょ。はじけろ。たったた。
Oh, come on. Come on.
剣女盤石。
避けられる？はっよっ。ふっふっはっ避けられる？
天道万象。
召喚化粧。へいこれって散弾銃？それわおあと何発でしょう。
天理チョーク。
おさわり禁止。ついていきます。よっせっはっやっ瑠璃のように落ちなさい。はっあと何発？
岩山八九。せ隙あり。
あと何発でしょう。よっあと何発でしょう。せっほっ
There we go.
わおラッキー。はっはっ
Oh, is it starting right here? No, how can you take those? I guess that's the guy talking. Those antiques out without maintaining them. What if? Hey, you don't get it. If I did that, and people saw that the point was new, would they still be willing to come play? I mean, come train. The sense of history is whatchamacallit. Hey. And anyway, the two of us don't have that much spare cash. Oh, welcome. I see you've made it to our stronghold, Wangshan Hall.
Who's this?
Oh, worry not. This is my junior brother known in our circles as Wen the Fourth, and by the people as the snow-striding sword. Welcome, welcome. However, Wangshan Hall is in the end very important to us. Custom dictates, therefore, that outsiders who wish to enter must first pass 2 trials. Put another way, the first wish to see just how skilled you are. We first wish to see. This is so troublesome. Oh, no need to worry. These 2 tests will certainly be a walk in the park for your illustrious selves. It's just that these are the rules of our clan. We can't simply change them arbitrarily. Please forgive me.
Ooh, nothing for it. We don't want the treasure from those 12 secret chambers.
The 12 secret chambers, oh. Haven't you told these guests a lot? Did you count these chambers specifically? Whatever, go on. So what exactly do I need to do? It's very simple, please follow me. It's kind of hard to do old man voice. So this is the Wangshan Walk.
Yep.
So, what about these quests? Shrouded Veil Hidden Hero. Continuation of the Guahan clan quest.
So I'm assuming Shrouded Vale is part of that. Question is now, where is... The roaming abode should be over that way. So if I put Shrouded Vale underneath Wangshan Walk,
避けられると。これって散弾銃？ほっ。
いざ。偶然の出会いには趣がある。はっ。いざ。
there we go. Come on. Okay, that should be the last quest.
Grandpa. Hey there, kiddo. What are you doing out here at night? What's your name? I'm Zhang Jun. I'm looking for my grandpa. He was kidnapped by demons. Demons? Here? What sort? I don't know either. Grandpa said that they're in the mountains, so I shouldn't run around by myself, but it's been 3 days now, and he still isn't back from the mountains.
He's just trying to scare you, right?
I don't think so too. Did he say that he was doing what he was doing in these mountains? Grandpa's the village herb gatherer. He found a divine plant recently, one that's said to only grow when watered with the blessed waters near Mount Junlian. So might he have bumped into some kind of demon guarding the waters? Don't worry too much, Jing Jun. The grandpa might just be encountered some minor trouble. But it's also getting really late. Mind if we send you home first? But I want to rescue him.
We can help you.
Really? That's right. If you don't go home, you might cause your grandpa even more trouble. I don't want to do that. And let us look for him while you stay home, alright? Let's go back to your house first. It's fine, I live in Jinqing village. I can head home myself. But could you go look for Grandpa immediately? I'm worried about him. Oh, we'll be fine, that said. Do you know exactly where he went? I only know that he went that way.
In that case, that's where we will start.
Thanks so much, I'll head back now. I won't cause you any more trouble. I'll wait there for you.
The roaming abode. So I think that's all the quests. There's 2 more quests that are kind of locked off.
Okay. So there's 8 quests with 2 more
花と酒を
locked
手に
off,
景色を
which are more lengthier than normal quests. And I've also got this area to dissect, this area to dissect, one more spot in Azuma, obviously in Kanomiya and the Chasm. And if I can get all that dissected, we'll be caught up. Nice. Last thing I got is Chori. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to figure out where do I turn. What do I do with these things? Is it potentially this wielding? Seems like it's the only thing that got a marker on the map. Oh, what? Hey kiddo, why is someone who looks as nice as you causing so much trouble? This basket is filled with tea leaves that are being dried, not weeds. They're treasure meant for everyone's teacups. Don't do something like this again, or Uncle Lou will be furious to see that if he sees you. He might even evict you from Chewing Village altogether. Nothing? So what's the point of collecting those things? Are you sure it's the same thing? Huh. So what do I do with those things? Spirit carp.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、
Rain Jade? Wait, hold on. What? Oh, is this just like the continuation of the main world quest? Nihelion and Paimon, you're here.
Huh? Lingyuan, why are you over here?
Because I can't get in.
Can't get in? Or where can't you get into?
Arp's Rest, where Fujin is resting.
Arp's Rest? Oh, you mean the place where Fujin dragged us off to way back then?
It is an abode sealed by her Adepto energy. I don't have her Adepto energy, thus I cannot get to her.
But you didn't mention anything before she went back to rest.
It escaped my mind.
Do you need help?
The Adepto energy possesses a sufficient to open the gate. The Adepto energy you possess is sufficient to open the gate of Corpse Rest, so yes, I need your help.
Now wait a second, you've been waiting here for us this whole time?
I was not waiting for you, I was looking for a way into Corpse Rest.
That seems like you're pretty much the same thing too. Anyway, we're a bit worried about Fujin's condition too, so why don't we go see her together?
Fine, thank you both. Follow me. There we go. Nice. Wait. This is probably something I gotta mark off.
Nihelion, Paimon, and Lingyuan, why did you all come here? Oh, that's Fujin's voice, and it's coming from down below.
I'm a little worried about you.
Yeah, we're all worried about your health, so we just came here without giving you a heads up. You did the same thing to us first, so Paimon thinks we're square now. Sorry. When I returned here to rest, I think I forgot to unlock the entrance. I'm so sorry you came here to see me, but I made things harder for you instead. Oh, it wasn't much of a hassle, but why are you hiding in a puddle? How should I put it? Because I can't return to the form I prefer yet, and with you guys always seeing me in my carp form, I can't help but feel a bit embarrassed.
So there's no need to hide yourself, is there?
But before I could turn back into human form whenever I wanted, so I thought moving around as a carp was just a matter of convenience. But now all I have is this slick and slippery self, so I find it a bit... That's a bit strange thing to be insistent about. But anyway, all that matters is that you're okay. But Lingyuan said that your Adepto energy wasn't consumed. It was just dispersed around the mountains, forests, and rivers of Chinyu Vale. And that's why you've been weakened so much. So if we were to collect the scattered Adepto energies just like we were finding the golden carp in Yaodia village, then you'd get better, right? Yes, at least in theory, that's correct, but... Right. So if we see similar carp, we should just bring them back here. That way you'll recover much faster. That'll be far too much trouble for you. My power is not yet that feeble. If I simply rest here for some time, it'll be enough. It's not much of a hassle. We'll just keep our eyes peeled if we run into any. Thank you then. However, I really don't want to trouble you anymore. On my behalf, you've already done so much for me. If the two of you should happen to find any more ductile energy during your travels, please simply transfer it into the jade here. Though balance has been restored to the water and soil, if we can add more power to the rain jade, we can ensure favorable weather and prosperity years to come.
What about you?
Really now, I already told you, all I need to do is rest here for a bit. Nahali and Paimon, I really am quite grateful and quite happy that you came to visit me. This is the first time anyone has come here since Herbalord left. And thank you as well, Ling Yuan.
I haven't done anything worthy of your thanks.
Alright, enough of that. Then just think of it as me thanking you for bringing Nahali and Paimon here. Really now. And lastly, let me say thank you once more, Nahalian and Paimon, for all you have done.
Now it's unlocked. Oh, only have 15? How much? 10 levels. There's supposed to be a song nearby. There it is.
Yeah. いざ
There we go. Okay, in fact, that also finishes this quest. So that just
次はど
leaves
こに行くんだ
7 quests with 2 more or potentially 3 more locked off. That is my 4 o'clock alarm clock. In fact, I might in fact just end it off here for today. So I'm thinking, what's the best way that I'll handle everything for Tuesday, which is in like a couple minutes. So first off, I do have to do my dailies. I'm gonna move all these side quests to Genshin. So for the games that I'm going to be playing, Resleriana, I'm just going to do the dailies. Final Fantasy XIV is going to reset with the weeklies. Clean up for Resleriana. Do the Honkai Star Rail dailies, which also includes 14 calyxes. Like the long one is going to be Final Fantasy 14. Resleriana should be simple. Genshin should be generally simple because mostly it's just catching up to these dailies. And that's mostly it. There we go. Because the thing is, I'll probably do some other stuff right now between 4 o'clock and 6 o'clock. Maybe even before. I don't know. But at a certain point before 8 o'clock, I likely have to. Yeah, I'll do my daily stuff before it hits 8 o'clock. Hold on. $130. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna finish off here. I've finished at the very least the world quest. If I could then get the side quest complete and get these areas dissected. Although tomorrow the update to this game comes out. So there's very little that I could do for this game. So I might start off with this game once I get back. And then just quickly dissect it. Dissect Honkai Star Rail fairly quickly. Dissect Resleriana fairly quickly. Go into Final Fantasy, do as much as I can before 9 o'clock. Because then at 9 o'clock, the PAX Day testing should start. And then I'll probably be playing PAX Day practically all day. Until the evening when the update for Genshin comes out. And then I'll play Genshin in the evening. And this area is going to be unlocked. Okay. I will see you potentially in like an hour. But that's it for the extended morning stream. In an hour, I'll do April 23rd morning stream. Okay, bye.